Hmm. All right. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, and welcome to the stream, everyone. I hope you're all excited to continue our playthrough through the Shadowbringers main story playthrough. Yep, last time, we ended, what the heck is this place called? Oh, Ilmac? Ilmac, that's right. I knew it all along. So yeah, last time we ended in Ilmac, and Anchorage told us, what was it? Where did we stop? Yeah, we had to do some tasks for the pixies so that they help us and let us get to Orion J, because apparently we're pretty much trapped by their spell right now and we can't leave this place. And that's where the story continues. Let's go. And for everyone who wasn't here, this is pretty much a new game plus story playthrough through the entire Shadowbringers story. Especially because I skipped it myself. And I would have played it anyway, so I thought it's a pretty good play for the stream. So yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed with me. Let's continue where we left off. Ulf thirst, man. Ulf thirsts for your kindness. Let's go. Mortal, mortal, hear my plea. Our precious children are thirsty and I need you to bring them water. Who are our children, you ask? Why, they're the leaf men you see standing about our village. Adorable, aren't they? Okay. Sure. Adorable. Now you'll need to go to Long Mirror Lake to draw the water. Once you have it, see that our children have a good drenching. Oh, but be warned, the Fuath make their home in the lake. They tend to play rough, so have care. Those are the... I forgot the name, but those are pretty much the enemies in the second dungeon, aren't they, Fuath? That's pretty much what I still remember. Bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum. Dun 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 dun. I'm gonna be attacked. Who saw that coming? Where's the other guy? You want water? We'll give you a lungful. No, I don't want to die. I just want water. That's a bit too much for my taste. But I appreciate the thought. I really do. Leave, man. Where's your face? What? Okay, that's water, you leaf, man. Take it, eat it. Yeah, he liked that water. Keep going. Why are they always looking the other way? Sure, isn't that a great wall? Beautiful. I would stare at the wall too if I was you. I gave your children water. You're giving water to our children. Thank you ever so much. They're all very dear to us. They wandered into Ilmac as stray mortals, but we grew attached to them and decided to take them in. Uh-huh. You and yours would have been our children too, but the enchantment didn't catch as well as we'd hoped. It's never too late, of course. Oh, I see where this is going. I don't want to become your children. No, thank you. So she's pretty much saying those are all previously... Yeah. think you're catching on, right? Thank God, buddy. We did all 3 tasks. Well, we only did 1 on this stream, but we did all 3 tasks. Ingrid looks just like you feel. How do I feel? Uneasy? Impatient? Anxious? How goes it, Kagero? Oh no. What's a good voice for that? So a mix of menial tasks and pranks. Yes, that pretty much sums up my own experience. They have no troubles worthy of the name. Sigh. How long are we supposed to keep at this? They're clearly playing with us. Indeed, whenever I inquire how much more there is to be done, the answer is ever the same. A little. I doubt they have any intention of releasing us in the near future. Yep. Wait, what? Orion J once told me a story about the pixies. What's that story? Spit it out. They're born from the souls of those who died as children, or so it's believed. Though they don't have memories of their previous lives, the desire to have fun remains imprinted on their souls. And so they live only to play, keeping helpless? What the heck's that? Oh, like helpless? Hapless mortals for their pleasure for years and on end, sometimes even until death. In the past, when I sought to identify the true nature of ghosts, I came up on literally examining a similar subject. The soul was linked to a core that resides in the ether, and its presence is what differentiates us from such beings as sprites and arcane entities. Huh? And that said, core... Man, I'm so terrible at reading. Especially reading out loud. Upon death said, core ordinarily dissipates alongside the ether that composes the flesh. However, it may be held together and bound to the corporeal realm, either by the will of its owner or by means of certain arts. In time, the soul may regather either onto itself to assume another form, or find newly emerged life in which to abide. The pixies may be on such instance of these. Gotcha. If ghosts are merely souls without bodies, what does that make us? I think you've become that which you fear most. Rather, dearest. Wait, what? He's like, dare you? However, the pixies may have come into being. If we leave them to judge when they are satisfied, they will never be satisfied. You got that right. Nay, we must negotiate new terms with the creatures. But where to begin? It seems to me we would need at least one among them to sympathize with us. Yeah, get one on our side, that's right, you know how it goes. Fool them. I mean, technically they're just childs, right? Give them a... Never mind. In the course of... Wait, what? Oh, in the course of chores, did any of you encounter a pixie who seemed even faintly amenable to reason? Oh, the one I'm bound to, that makes sense. Yeah, Fei-ul, I guess. Do pixies even have a gender? What? You knew a pixie from before? Oh, that's right, she gonna help us. She my girl. Yep, that's right. Not only are you acquainted, but you've entered into a pact? You might have mentioned this sooner. Yeah, I'm a dumbass, what should I say? At any rate, I dare to hope this will offer us a way out. Without further delay, then summon this Fei-ul if you please. Sure, I got you. With chat mode and say your keyboard. Oh, you want me to say Fei-ul? I got you. I can do that. I'm a smart guy. Just anywhere? Oh, okay. I got this. Wait, why is it not? God damn, why is it not working? Alright. I think I have to say it and say, right? Ooh. A voice rings out in your mind. So, my sapling has finally remembered about his lovely branch. Yeah, I got you. But with such a half-hearted call, he may as well lop me off and cast me aside. I have no sapling. Damn, is she really playing Tsundere here? Alright. Let's do it one more time. Wait, that didn't work. With the chat mode and say enter. Oh, now you're getting needy. Please. Hey. Why didn't that work? Please. Comma fate. Well, please. Well, please. Comma fate. All. Comma I. Is that your idea of a fervent call? Sudden luck could do it with more fire. Seriously now? Just beat her up. Oh, loveliest. Of branch. Wait, what? What am I typing? Branches. Please grant me your succor. Yeah, that's right. I got you. Now she's like, ah, you make me blush, Kagero. Yeah, that was too much for her. She couldn't deal with it.
You're late! Late!
Okay, we're back to Tsundere.
I've been waiting for you to summon me ever since you came here. Waiting. But my sapling didn't so much as utter my name. Such a heartless thing he is. Cold and cruel and heartless!
I'm sorry.
Another self-important little brat. Just what we need.
Oh god. Wait a second. Right.
Reminds me of my childhood. All right, I'm sorry.
Now I got it. I was slow.
Just a joke.
I didn't get it instantly either. My mind was somewhere else.
But just now you called for me so earnestly, so fervently. I couldn't possibly stay angry at you.
That's right.
Very well. As your lovely branch, I will lend you my strength.
Well. If it isn't Fail the mold feel. It's been too long.
Mad Bloom? That her nickname?
Not long enough for you to think of any new games, though, apparently. If I were you, I'd be bored of myself. Now let me make something clear. That mortal is mine. No matter what you do, he will never be yours. Never, ever!
I feel like some kind of possession vibes here.
Oh, not even a bit. But what about the others? Surely we can keep them.
No, you can't
No,
keep them.
everyone's mine.
For my amusement and mine alone. my sapling, I'll scatter the contents of his bag all over your precious village.
What kind of threat is that?
There'll be cold, hard metal, furry, festering food, stinky, sweaty small clothes, and all manner of other terrible, unmentionable things. How would you like that, hmm?
Oh my god. I must be scared.
All right, all right. But will you not at least let us play with the twins? Just while the others go and see Urianger?
Sure, keep the twins. We don't need them.
Aye, aye, that's all we ask. And we promise we'll play nicely.
We'll never see them again.
It seems we won't be joining you.
Aye! We'll reveal the hidden Fernic to you at once.
The hidden truth. And this was the last day we saw the twins. And then they disappeared. What a shame.
So this is the true Ilmeg.
Did anything change?
How are you feeling?
Better. I think I remember the way now.
Apologies for the delay. Shall we go and see Urianger?
I'm down.
Your lovely branch is useful, yes? So whenever you're in trouble, you must remember to make use of me!
I'm never calling you again. I'm never calling. Yeah, it was nice to know you. Alright. For Alfinonal's sake, let us be quick. It would be a shame to return only to find that they had been made to play one game too many. Yeah, sometimes I game too much too, I fear you. Now the place we seek is the abundant manor of Noble and Scholar. The Bookman Shelves it's called. After the fellow vast collection of tomes, an agreeable habitat for our friend. I'm sure you'll agree. If we follow the path north, we should soon find the place. Come along. Let's go. Get this party going. One sec. I can already tell that I don't want to go here. Man, I don't even want to read Urianger's weird shit. He's always talking this weird way. How about we don't find him? How do you guys feel about that? And here we are at long last. I give you Urianger's humble wait, what? I give you Urianger's humble abode. Let's see if he's home. Let's hope not. I dare you, if you're not voiced. I swear to God, Urianger. You can talk to the hand if you're not voiced.
Urianger, are you in?
Unto a world weary of heroes,
Yeah.
a hero wends his way.
It already starts.
The Exarch did send word that thou wouldst seek me out, but ne'er did I imagine thou wouldst arrive so soon.
Maybe he read one too many Shakespeare.
Full glad am I to see thee once more, my friend,
Hmm.
and none the worse for thy travails.
I feel you.
Run along, Minfilia. We will meet you outside.
Why are we getting rid of her? This is the top secret talk. Yeah, just for guys. I'm sorry.
Another one for you to imbue, if you'd be so kind.
Another one for... Imbue what?
I take it thou hast met with our other comrades already?
We did it. Proud of me. Yeah, I'm telling the story, that's right. The voiceless.
That Master Alphino and Mistress Alize now travel in thy company is of great comfort to me. It beginneth in earnest.
Wait,
The
did I
hunting
skip
of the Night
something?
Wardens, and perforce the war with Yulmore.
Oh, what's that? Another one of you. I take it. Great comfort of me. As for the rest, beginneth in earnest. Hunting the light ones, protect the war with her. Unfortunately, I don't know how to remove it again.
Hark thee then to my words, and through them behold the vision that I did glimpse, that of the 8th umbral calamity. As I drifted hither to the first, traversing the boundary twixt reality and potentiality, I did bear witness to events yet to come.
Uh-huh. Like the moment he's already saying it, my mind already forgets it. I just talk normally.
There I saw the combined forces of Eorzea and the Far East offering fierce resistance to the legions of Garlemald. So fierce, in fact, that they did begin to push the enemy back. Ilm by painful ilm at first, then Yalm by Yalm, and Malm by Malm in time. Yet the joy they felt was short-lived, for in so doing they did force the Empire's hand. Faced with defeat, the Garleans turned to a weapon most vile. Black Rose.
Black Rose.
Its potency defied all reckoning. Once released, the gas took on a life of its own, wreaking untold carnage not only in Eorzea, but in the provinces of the Empire besides.
It became Coffin, the Pokemon. And it traveled all over
From
Eorzea.
fighters upon the front lines to babes in their beds, none were spared. And as the casualties became too numerous to count, so did the fabric of civilization begin to unravel.
Oh, everyone died?
Nor did the land itself escape unscathed. For spreading from the site of its release, Black Rose brought death to the very soil. To survive amidst the chaos and upheaval, men came to live by the sword, the rule of law giving way, inevitably, to the rule of might. Thus was the spark struck and the fire kindled, and swiftly did it spread as a blaze in a field of straw to engulf every corner of the world. Nations worthy of the name did then cease to exist, and those souls brave and true who might have risen to restore order
Oh yeah. That's how it goes away. But everyone. Pancras. Ishtola. Who's that? Wait, is that me? Twins. That's supposed to be me, right?
Were no more. For the weapon spared
Yep, it is.
not one. Not even thee.
Not even the warrior of light could survive the gas. Alright, bring it. How can we prevent this future?
An endless age of war, begotten by the blight of Black Rose. Such is the legacy of the 8th umbral calamity which I did behold.
Oh, wait. So is that suppose what would have happened if we don't stop the next calamity by saving the first? Gotcha. Yeah, I don't want to
No matter
die.
the cost,
Kinda
we
like my
must
life.
forestall this tragedy.
I'm down.
To that end, I have labored during my sojourn in this world, discovering in so doing the answer to a pressing mystery. That of Black Rose's inexplicable potency. Come.
Come, I'll show you the truth.
Dost thou recognize yonder chart?
Looks like elements. First I was gonna say the gods, but there are 12 gods, so... Just every element, I would say. It's a chart of the elements. Man, even I figured that out. I'm so smart. So proud.
'Tis a rendering of the elemental wheel, such as one might find in classrooms across the source.
Well, then why are you asking me? I'm pretty sure a child could have answered that.
As the chart maketh plain,
Mm-hmm.
our world is composed of 6 elements, in addition to which there exist 2 poles in fundamental opposition.
Light and dark?
Astral, the active, umbral, the passive. As a reflection of the source, the first naturally compriseth the selfsame forces. Yet, curiously, there is a notable divergence in their nomenclature. To be specific, the denizens of this world employ not the terms astral and umbral.
What?
Thus was I moved to inquire what names said forces had been assigned. A simple question which yielded a most unexpected answer. Upon demanding the name of the pole aligned with activity and growth, I was told that as life's myriad colors combine to produce black, the people of the first had called it darkness. At this, did my mind begin to race.
Warrior of darkness and warrior of light. Am I
It was
right?
only when I asked what name had been given to the pole aligned with passivity that mine eyes were opened to the truth. Peace and tranquility being as purest white, unmarred by color, I was told it had been given the name of light.
I didn't see that coming. I didn't.
That's umbral light and astral darkness, yes? I'm no etherologist, but it strikes me that the nomenclature of the first is rooted in the generation of the 2 forces, while our own appears to focus on their effects, which makes one wonder, have we
Oh.
headed backwards all this time?
Yeah, he's right.
'Tis indeed a compelling question, and one which beareth closer examination. Yet what knowledge we already possess sufficeth to explain the chain of events. The phenomenon of etheric thinning observed in the source is the consequence of light The power of stasis, flowing in from the first to stifle the movement of ether within the land. And according to Master Alphino, Black Rose slayeth by halting the circulation of ether within living beings. Should such a weapon be unleashed even as the first were rejoined, replete as it is with light,
we would have a disaster of untold proportions on our hands. A calamity.
I'm still not
Well,
exactly following.
At least we have a better grasp of what we're facing. Our objective, however, remains unchanged. We are to eliminate the light ward of Ilmik.
Yeah, nothing really changed, but thanks. What the heck's that? Oh, about the stream, okay. All good.
Speaking of which,
Mm-hmm.
were you able to ascertain its whereabouts?
Tis all but certainly ensconced within Leergear, the castle which standeth in the midst of the lake. To enter said stronghold, we must needs turn to the pixies for aid. Fortunately, I have become quite adept at courting their cooperation.
Okay.
Henceforth shall I accompany you, and do all in my power to ensure that my vision doth not come to pass.
Yeah, I don't want to die either. You got my full cooperation, Orion J. By the way, is it Orion J or Orion Ja or Orion? Never mind. I think it's Orion J. Orion J fixes you with his gaze. Ah, my friend, ere I speak of the task at hand, there is a question I would pose to thee. Is it thy or thee? What thinkest thou of mine appearance? You look great. Well, it's pretty obvious that he's an astrologian, but yeah, sure. Did you take up astrology? Did you lose weight? Did you lose weight? Did I lose weight? If 'tis of flesh thou speakest, I cannot rightly say. However, in taking up astrology, I may have shed with some yalms of fabric. My present attire better suited the art. Though the night be lost behind the shroud of blinded light, doubt not but that the stars shine still. I have chosen to avail myself of their guidance, that I might navigate the sea of uncertainty that stretched before us. But enough of myself, let us now speak of our task. As I did mention, if we are to enter Leergear, we must needs gain the Pixies Corporation. This is a simple matter of presenting unto them a suitable gift. I shall procure a selection of viands that shall please their palates. Thancred, pray assist me in this endeavor. I was gonna say endeavor. I was like, what? Meanwhile, Kagero, I bid thee obtain that which will please their eyes. In these parts there abideth a vile king known for its beauteous wings. The hawker, I shall lend thee a receptacle within which thou mayest capture a weakened specimen. Please stop talking, Orianche. I beg of you. Thank you so much. Well, there was no access. There was That was no exit. Screw this. I'm out. I don't want to save this anymore. Screw the first. If I have to read Orion J's shit, I don't want to do this anymore. They can all just die. Oh, I have to weaken him? That's gonna be... I already dotted him though. That's one more. Just don't crit. Eat it. That's right. And then, why am I still in fight? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I don't really want to talk to him. Thou art returned. Where the... What does word even mean? Like where? Oh, was I able to... I got you. Wert thou able to capture a hawker? Ah, a truly magnificent set of wings. I shall treat them at once to make fast their vibrant colors. Thancred too should return anon, upon which I shall ready all the items for presentation. Pray take thine ease meanwhile. Can you just voice it again? I would so appreciate it.
"'Tis done. The pixies shall be well pleased with these gifts.
Sounds good to me.
Ah, lest I forget.
Lest I forget.
White auracite, newly forged for thy use. Our mission
remember
being to
that.
thwart a rejoining, we will most assuredly cross paths with those who crave the contrary. Our eternal enemies.
Dun dun dun.
Thus did I choose to abide in this ether-rich land, the better to fashion a trap for the Ascian's essence.
Good job. Can always rely on you. Always has some in his pocket. Always ready to get an Ascian.
May I come in now?
Yep, boys talk's over.
You may indeed, assuming you've finished.
What did she even do?
I did as you asked.
That's my girl, thank you.
You just gave her a nonsense task just to get rid of her. It was so obvious. But she's happy. So cute.
I should probably explain. Though my body remained behind in the source, its limitations saw fit to accompany me. Which is to say, I cannot manipulate ether.
Gotcha. Just like always.
I took up the gunblade for its defensive advantages, but on account of my little impairment, I cannot imbue the ammunition myself. Luckily for me, Minfilia has quite a talent for it.
Oh, so she makes you ammunition. Otherwise you would be useless. That's what you're saying. He's pretty much... He couldn't be a gunblade without it.
Minfilia, once we set forth, we are not like to return for some while. If thou wouldst choose tomes to take with thee, let it be now.
Really? May I?
Take every book you want.
Of course, my dear. Yet have care thou dost not add overmuch to thy burden, lest I incur Thancred's ire.
He's so happy. Na na na.
Hast thou spoken to him of thine encounter with the Minfilia of Eld?
Hmm?
Well, I suppose now is as good a time as any.
Okay. Spit it out.
As you know, I freed young Minfilia from captivity in Yulmore some 3 years past.
Mm-hmm.
Not long after, the two of us journeyed to the south of Armareng, to the edge of the Empty, where the flood was halted. It was there that she awakened. The Minfilia of old. My Minfilia.
Yeah, let's get a little flashback. That's what we're good at. Good old flashbacks. What was it called? Transcension?
Tell me, what must I do to bring you back?
My dearest Thancred, as I am now, I am no different from an Ascian. This child is but a vessel. One of many I have used that I might spread word of her enduring blessing and preserve the flame of hope. In my name, each has died, never having lived her own life.
But wait. Oh, I think I get it. Technically, if she made them to spread hope against the light, not light ward. What are the other things called? You know, the bad light things. Then technically she wouldn't have had to make the last Minfilia, right? Because, well, I guess it depends on how you look at it. But she was instantly imprisoned because Yulmore didn't want to fight them anymore.
I have taken enough from these children. I will take no more.
So she wants her
But
to
what
live
of
a
your
normal
suffering, your
life.
sacrifice? This isn't fair. I will not stand for it. I cannot. There must be something we can do. Tell me.
She's
Should
like,
the day come when this child grows weary of fighting and wishes to cast it all aside, then shall I take up her burden.
oh. So the moment she doesn't want to or can't fight anymore, she would take over.
But should she wish instead to become the master of her own destiny, then shall I bequeath to her my all. Imbued with the strength that I reserve for rebirth, she may come to wield my powers as her own.
And what of my wishes? What of Flamine's? What of all the people who love and care for you and want nothing more than to see you again?
Well, Tancred, that is that.
It is not their decision to make. It is hers. This child's. This Minfilia's.
Yeah, I get what she means. You need to think about the
You have
child.
ever watched over me, Thancred.
More like a stalker. You have ever watched over me. He was always
Now
there.
I ask that you do the same for her. Protect her. Teach her. Stand by her as you stood by me. There is much and more she does not know. She needs a guide to show her the ways of the world, or she will never find her own path. When the time comes, you will find me here. Until that day.
Minfilia, wait!
Poor Thancred.
What happened?
Hmm.
And then she was gone. Minfilia, the girl, claims to have no recollection of any of it. I have told her many things, where we came from, what we fight for, but of that day, I have not spoken.
I can see why. That's a good question. How do you want this to end? No comment. No comment. Yeah.
With the coming of another possessed of the blessing of light, the first hath begun to rise up in defiance of its fate. The question remaineth, however, who shall take up the flame of hope which Minfilia hath borne for so long? Whether we will it or no, the choice must soon be made.
I'm sorry I took so long. It was so hard to choose. In the end, I settled on just the one.
What good timing, huh?
That is well. Now, if all is in order, let us set forth for Lida Loran.
I can kinda see why he didn't tell her of that day. The girl seems like really attached to him. I wouldn't be surprised if she would try to bring the other Minfilia back, just for him. Bum, bum, bum. Do, 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 do. We got this. We are back. The twin's still alive, I see. We weren't expecting you all back so soon. We had scarcely begun playing with the twins. That said, your gifts are truly wonderful. Let me tell you, the milk and honey and biscuits won't last a day. And the wings are the loveliest we've ever seen. You've done us a great kindness, and it's fake custom to return the gesture. If you desire anything of us, you need but name it. Let's bring it. Sul Uin regards you with a munificent expression. I have no idea what the munificent expression is, but sounds good to me. Sure. So, what is it that you desire? Rusty old coins like you mortals are wont to what? Are wont to collect, perhaps? He's like, nope. We are resolved to vanquish the Light Warden on this island. On this land. To that end, we desire entry to Lia Gia. What a strange thing to wish for. You might as well ask for your death. Well, as a lot of people tell me that with the things I do. But if that is what you want, who are we to argue? Very well. I shall speak with the others. Go. Go, 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 go. You've clearly been busy, Orange. Would you be so kind as to tell us what we've missed? It's like, yo, let me tell you. Yo. That's right. That's what happened. And everyone's like, oh my god. So that was the purpose of the gifts. Is there anything you can tell us about this Light Warden? Aye, my lady. By circumstances most tragic, the Light Warden of this land is our king and ruler Titania. So I have to do the trial, I assume. It was not always so, of course. Our king fought the first Light Warden that threatened our home, you see. Fought it and won. But all the horrible light that came out went and corrupted them, turning them into the... Ah, I get it. She killed the old Light Warden and was taken over, because that's what happened. Now their king only in name, not remains of the wise and just ruler that used to be. We had no choice but to seal them in the castle. The magic of her breaking the seal, we divided into 4 and wove each into a different relic to be kept apart until the time was right. And now it is. And this dress is one of them. It's been in our safekeeping for years and years, but we've decided to entrust it to you. Are you sure? Of course, custom demands it. Now you're more certainly going to your deaths. We thought we should at least let you try. That way we get to watch what happens. You are some cruel beings. Of course you can't break the seal unless you have all the other relics too. The shell crown is with the Fuath. The stone scepter is with the New Mu, and the crystal shoes are with the Amaro. Good luck finding them all. Like, yo, we got this. The fact does disclose confirm mine own understanding. Our quest lieth now before us. First, let us hie here to the lake, there to claim the shell crown from the Fuath. If we call to them before the untouchable gate, they will answer. So the second dungeon, pretty much. Yeah, I think that was probably the order, if I remember. Second dungeon and then the trial. Untouchable gate. Let's see how untouchable it really is. I got this. No problemo. Hearken to me, O spirits of the water. We are come with an entreaty. Whatever that means. Something like entry, I assume. Not in a talkative mood, apparently. I'm not exactly sure how the gate works. But if the fourth are water spirits, perhaps we should take our search into the lake. He's like, ah, what are you talking about? You crazy? Oh, I suppose a brief dip wouldn't hurt. We all know Thancred swims like an eel, but what about human Philia? She's like, can you swim, girl? I can swim well enough. Thancred taught me. Yeah, of course. I'm kind of wondering though, when they were walking around, when did it come up that he's like, you should probably take swimming lessons. One day we're gonna need it. One day. Excellent. What about you, Orion J? I'm not sure I've ever asked. He's like, I kind of feel like he's gonna say I can't swim. He's gonna, I swear to God, he's gonna say I can't swim. Rather than swim, maybe it would be more expeditious to walk up on the surface by means of magic. He can't swim, I knew it. He's gonna walk on water. You, Turian J? That you should be a kindred spirit. Wait, Alfino can't swim either? Worry not, my friend. I know some helpful tricks and I should be more than happy to share them with you. Together we shall conquer the waves. Yeah, we're gonna take a swimming duck with us. Watery voice. I don't know how a watery voice sounds. What? Shit, I'm losing my voice. Well, aren't we a lively lot? And you have entreaty for us, you say? An entreaty from mortals, what a treat. That's right. My comrades and I are on a quest to vanquish the Light Warden. To that end, we would humbly beg the loan of the Shell Crown, which we are given to understand as the safekeeping of your people. Let's be honest, we have to do the dungeon. Oh, is that all? Of course, you may have it, we shall have it. You just have to die first. Am I right? Just like that? What do you want from us? No, I know exactly that you had to do the dungeon at this point. Oh ho ho, no need to be so suspicious. The crown simply doesn't mean too much to us and all. As a water, what am I reading? As a matter of fact, nothing means much to us. For we fourth, it's over before it began, and we couldn't care less what becomes of the Fairy King nor the world of that for that matter. Having said that, we do so seldom have mortal visitors, and it would seem a shame not to take the most of you. Alright. Touch the untouchable gate and come either to our domain, Don Mac. In your tongue it means forbidden realms. Sounds forbidden, yes? I don't want to touch that. And so it should, for we are one with the water, our home wrought of ripples and waves and currents. Find your way through, give us thrilling sport, and we will give you the crown. And that's what I thought. That's the point where you do the dungeon, cause I remember. I mean, I skipped it, but I still remember when I walked here that you have to do the dungeon. Is that the second one? I'm debating right now. Should I use the trust thing or should I just do it normally? I mean, last time we did the trust, I kind of feel like our normal party would be faster though, so depending on how the queue time is. Well, there we go. It even says, use the duty finder or trust to enter Don Mac. Dum dum dum. And the tank isn't ready. I mean, you can't really see the chat, but I'm still gonna be nice and say hi. Well, never mind. Yeah, everyone follow me. That's right, I'm the leader. I'm going ahead. Don Mac in Norvrand. What is to be expected from this realm? The Forbidden Realm. How long is this cutscene? Alright, let's be nice and say a hello. I'm such a nice person. Water is love, water is life. Drink up, you parched souls. We could have pulled... Yeah, I was gonna say, you can pull more. You don't have to worry about it. By the way, where's my speed? This is my speed. Don't die on me, that would be embarrassing. Let's do some nice AoE. I'ma let him die. I'm just kidding, I'm not gonna let you die. Oh shit. Would you all just... There you go, and the first group is done. Finito, over. For a second I really thought I might let him die. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Put some dots here, and here a dot, and a dot for you, and a dot for you, and a dot for you. I hope this heal is enough. Let's do some stunts. Nice. Oh my god, he might still die. Why is this so hard to heal? I'm so out of shape in this game. Oh no, he's still gonna die. Oh no. Oh god, I'm so terrible. I feel kinda bad for you, but yeah, now. Shit. Sorry. Sorry. I'm out of shape. You guys have to forgive me. I'm a terrible healer. Let me check again. I didn't play in too long. What could I have done to actually save him there? You have... I mean, this was on cooldown and this was on cooldown, so... I think I had pretty much everything on cooldown. That was kinda on me. And now I hotted myself. Why am I so bad? Boom, tank buster in your face. Was kind of bad cooldown management of me. I shouldn't have used Benediction in the first one. Because the second group did way more damage, so I should have kept Benediction. Wait, what? Wait, you just have to stay away from... Oh, it's a big explosion. Now I get it. Tank Buster in your face. Not such a weak Tank Buster. I don't think I have AoE heal on this level. I mean the instant AoE heal. Nope, can't use it. Candy Cane. Candy Cane, that's the Tank Buster by the way. Candy Cane. Lance Blue. Is that the stupid thing again? Yeah. Stay as far away as possible. I can stay close to this and then... which one is white? Shit, I was too... No, no, no! That's gonna hurt. Oh my god. I'm trash. Damn, this guy like loves getting hit by everything. He's like, eat it. I'll take it. I'll take that AoE. This is my AoE. Do I have space in my inventory? Not really, but... Onward, my friends! Onward to your prize! Oh, he's doing another biggie. I don't have wings either. This is trash. Take one of those. Is that gonna help? I mean, I have a double. Yeah, I can give him a double instant heal, so he should be good. Probably. Yeah. See? He was about to die and I did my double. Oh yeah, that's for everyone who didn't play ever FF, that's a thing in this game, by the way. That healers don't just heal in this game, they DPS most of the time and heal only when it's necessary. Especially in raids. Most of the time, especially when you progress, you need the damage from the healers. Now I use most cooldowns though. I mean, I have benediction, so we're good. We're Gucci. Benediction is an instant heal that heals his whole HP. Do I need to use it though? That's the real question. I mean, if we do one here and then here, is that enough to save you? I can do one more. We should be good. I'll take this and we're all Gucci. Game be dying. That's pretty much why he died earlier. Because I was too focused on damage. And I didn't have any instant heals ready. That was my fault. What did this boss do? Did he do anything special? I don't even remember. Father. What did that do again? Beer. Oh, yeah. Everyone has to take one. I mean, everyone can have an heal, why not? Eat it. Completely unnecessary over here, but who cares? Eat the damage. I mean, as you guys can see, I do most of the time damage. I barely really heal, especially on this boss. So if I would only heal and wouldn't DPS, I would pretty much just stand around most of the time. Do we heal him? Does he deserve it? I guess he does. I kinda like healing. I love playing healers. You have everyone's life in your hands. Here, take one of those and this. That should be good enough to heal you, I hope. No? But not good enough? That is good enough. Poor guy's probably using self-heals. He's like, this guy ain't healing me, he's useless. Let's do another big heal for everyone. Eat it, take it. Completely unnecessary, by the way, completely overheal. But I just try to play it safe right now. I don't want another death. Yeah, see, we're doing Orion J style. We walk on water. Welcome to our humble palace. Man, why there's so many items? The shell crown, that's pretty much the item we're here for. Ah, it's a fake, you just have to keep going, you little shit. That is beyond rude. Let's do some AoE damage. Boom. Yeah, I'm the one who does those epileptic white effects. So if you have like some kind of epilepsy, you should definitely not play white mage. And probably not watch right now. Down. Take them all. It's gonna take the other group too. Come, I know it. Let's go. And you're gonna take the rest too. Let's go. You know you want it. You don't? Well then. That is enough heal for you, right? Right? Yeah, that's enough. Before he drops too low, we're gonna give him a double heal. Bam bam. A hot, and we're good. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. I think he could have tried to take them all. Would have been a bit risky, but I could have probably healed it. Even though I'm out of shape here in this game, but I could have still. Ah, stupid AoE. Why are you trying to die? Why are you trying to die? Your biggest enemy and the boss in this game is always the tank. They're trying to die and you have to prevent it. This is how you need to look at this game. The tank is the boss. The last boss, he's always trying to die. Let's do some nice AoE. And now it's not worth it anymore because he's gonna die. Let's put another dot here. And another dot here. Did we already do 2 bosses? Yeah. No, wait. Who the heck was... Yeah, we killed 2 bosses. There's 1 boss left. I think it's way faster. I would have been way slower with my trust team. Like, the trust team is pretty much doing the dungeon with NPCs, but that would have been way slower. Oh, we're already at the end. I think based on the time, the dungeon took like, what? 20 minutes overall with this boss fight? I would say 20 minutes. Because the dungeon time is 90 minutes and we have 74 minutes left. Time for a musical! Sounds good to me. Let's do some speed and damage. Tank Buster, eat it. Nice tank cooldown. That's the shit though. Oh, I have to look away. I don't have my instant AoE heal, that kinda sucks. Let's use this and this. Crippling blow, eat the tank buster. At least he's using cooldowns. Some tanks don't even care, especially on this level, to use cooldowns. Ah, can I do this? Yes, I'm doing this on controller, by the way. Alright, let's do this. Eat it, die. No one fell down. So proud of this group. Okay. Take a hot. Yeah, that hot was kinda unnecessary. That hot was so pointless. He didn't do damage for such a long time. What a pointless hot. I don't want to get this shit. Just spitting all the shit out. I don't think his tank buster does AoE, right? I'm just gonna... Ouch. Never mind, it does. Ah, that's funny. Oh no, 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 no! I'm such a dumbass. I'm not paying attention right now. Wait, you can... Oh, you could dispel this. I'm really useless. I should pay more attention. Tank Buster. He took it pretty good. Barely any damage. What was that? He starts the AoEs, right? Ooh. More AoEs. Let's all take an AoE hot. I mean, technically I could have put down a... What's it called? Asylum, I guess. I didn't have to heal. Yeah, I should have put down Asylum. Can't look away. Ta-da! Alright. Is there any relevant story? I don't think so. I think the story part comes when you leave the dungeon. Otherwise it would be annoying to the party. Because they probably want to roll for the items. Oh, is that a pet? No, furniture. Sure. Oh wow, I won it. Take a recommendation, you're such a good tank. Yeah, everyone cool? Cool. Let's see if I got a recommendation. How proud is this group of me? Did anyone think I deserve a recommendation? Yes or no? Oh wait, I don't think I can see it in this window. I have to switch to the other chat. Bum, 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 bum.
Well fought, well fought.
Okay. What the heck? Everyone's like, you're a hero! Wow, you cleared the dungeon! Whoop.
You do not hold back. But I would have it no other way. Seldom have I enjoyed such sport.
We have satisfied thy demands. Wilt thou now satisfy ours?
Of course. Of course.
He's like, take it.
There it is. The relic you seek. Yours for the taking. Have care you do not break it though, yes.
Yes, yes. Sure. Don't worry about it. Oh, I kind of forgot. Why am I... What is...
Ah, but you, my friend, you are mighty indeed, and pleasing to the eye besides.
Thanks. I'll take the compliment.
More? I want to see more of him.
There's like an encore thing.
Yes, yes, I could watch him forever.
Why don't we just make him one of us?
What?
Yes, one of us.
One of us, one of us, one of us. One of us, one of us, one of us.
Hmm. One of us.
What a fine idea! Why ever didn't I think of that? You may have the crown, but in exchange, we will have you!
What kind of trait is that? You get the item, we get your life. Okay.
Wake up! Wake up, damn you!
Who's Artbird? Ah, the Warrior of Darkness, right.
Ah, you're alive. Thank the gods. I don't know where you learned to breathe underwater, but it's lucky you can.
I don't know either. It was when I was a child. And I was about to drown. And out of nowhere I learned how to breathe underwater. And I became a mermaid.
I'm sure you had your reasons. But the first rule of dealing with the Froth is do not deal with the Froth.
Do not deal with... Okay, this sounds kind of familiar, this rule.
It's said that they are born from the souls of the drowned. Were it not for your little trick, you'd have joined them. Your friends are safely back on dry land, in case you were wondering. They'll be searching for you, I expect.
Oh, so they just tried to drown me? That is so nice of them. At least they didn't want to take my whole party. Why can I breathe underwater though?
That's the royal capital of the Kingdom of Verbert down there. It's seen better days. They were a stubborn lot, the Verbertites. Set in their ways. But once you got to know them, you couldn't find a more welcoming people. It always froze over in winter, being up in the mountains. So we'd pull up our chairs round the fire and trade tales over steaming bowls of lamb stew, while the street lamps burned hot and bright outside. All dead and buried now. Them and anyone else who might remember. Everything we did. Everything we gave. What was it for?
For a better life. Don't be so pessimistic.
I wonder. I hope you'll have a better answer than this when all's said and done.
I don't plan to die. Oh, is that what? Would that happen in Ishgard? Alright. I'm back in business. Where my people at? Where's the rest? I'm going back in. Nay, my lady, exhausted as thou art, thou wouldst only endanger thyself. I what? Good, learn normal English, what the heck? I prithee, rest a moment. There was nothing where we were looked. Oh, they were looking for me, I got you. Kagero! The heck are you doing here? I'm like, yo, I'm back. What's poppin', go? Now he's like, yo, I can breathe underwater. I'm like a legend. Dear gods! Were it not for Soroban's blessing, but I need not labor the point. I'm glad to see you safe and well, my friend. Soroban's blessing? Have you any idea how worried we were to wash up on the shore only to find you weren't with us? Ah, but I'm forgetting. Here's your crown, your majesty. The fourth kept that part of the bargain at least. Thanks. I didn't risk my life for nothing. Whilst there were certain twists and turns, our work here is done, with everyone none the worse for wetness. See, at least everyone else talks normal. Like it's not already hard enough for me to read English. That's not even my native language. And then when Urian J talks, it's like he's talking some alien shit. Wait, who's talking right now? Is that the Pixie? Oh, thank goodness you're still here. Soloin, is something amiss? A great big mob of mortals is marching to Ilmag, mortals with ugly weapons and uglier faces. I know who that is. It's the ugly military. They wouldn't happen to be your friends, would? No, they're not. Definitely Yulmore. Rather than reverse, I fear. The Yulmorian army, I guess. Meaning we can play with them? Sure, go ahead. Go ahead. As much as you like, but just to be sure, I will return with you to confirm the identities. If they are who we suspect, we will require your aid. She doesn't care, she just wants people to play with. Alfino is coming, then Alize will be too, yes? Can't have one without the other, you know? Sure. Wait, what did I just see? Did I just miss something? Sec. Alright, where was I? Sigh. I mean, I could have just... Alright, just remember we're not your playmates this time. I'm afraid we must leave the rest of the relic hunt in your hands. No problemo. Don't worry, I've done this sort of thing before. It's fine, defeating the light one would always have fun. Yeah, that's... I would have to defeat him anyways. Not like I need you guys. Don't worry about it. It's all on me. Perhaps, but I would feel better if we were there to assist you. Back to cheering you on from afar. See you afterwards, my friend. I mean, isn't that what they always do? Stay on the sidelines while the warrior of light is fighting. Orion J is eager to press on with the hunt for the relics. With our enemies fast approaching, time is of the essence. We must needs accomplish our mission with all possible haste. Of the two remaining bearers of the relics, the Numo are the nearer. We shall seek them out next. Among the Fey folk, they bear the distinction of having abided in these lands since before the flood. They're also the friendliest to men and have served me faithfully whensoever I have called upon them. Indeed, they are the source of much of the knowledge I've acquired in time here. So proud of you. The path leadeth past my dwellings. Let us away. Wait, was that? Sure. Where are we going, by the way? Oops. As yonder cliff lieth Laeni, home of the new moon. The others have gone ahead to scout the way. Come, let us follow. I'm down. I mean, I would appreciate it if we don't stop so much. Let's just go right where it is. I mean, never mind. We could just teleport there, but hey. Let's have a little chat, I guess. They really need to voice more in the next expansion, like seriously. If the path striketh thee as what? Precipitous. 'Tis because it was once a mountain trail. For where the lake now lieth, there was a valley, in whose midst thrived the city of Warbird. 'Twas only when the Fuath came in the wake of the flood that the settlement was drowned. We stand now upon its former outskirts, glazing lands where shepherds once tended their flocks. Though one cannot help but feel a pang of loss when faced with such a spectacle, one can scarcely blame the Feyfolk for so altering the land. The blame for that lieth rightly with the light, a force terrible enough to bring an entire civilization to its knees, an entire world. That it should have been allowed to rise up unchecked is the greater regret. I agree. Yet in spite all the tragedy with which God damn it, which surroundeth me, full glad I am for the chance to be here. Was these hands which brought together the warrior of darkness and Minfilia, lest thou forget. Therefore, even were there no eighth Umbra calamity to forestall, it seemeth only right that I strive to deliver the first from its doom. That is so nice of you. Orange is such a nice guy. Only right, I say, thou, such words ill convey the strength of my resolve. In truth, I can no more ignore the plight of this world. I can choose to stop Then I can choose to stop breathing. And thus do I labor for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. The coming struggle promiseth to test us to our limits, but so long as we stand together, I doubt but that we shall prevail. Who the heck's that? Boisterous Pixie. Ah, mortals, just as we thought. What are they doing here? Hast thou business with us? Business? Ha! Nothing so boring. We smelled you coming and thought we come to play. You little shit. Those pixies are so annoying. They do not appear to be pixies of Lida Liran. Mine apologies, but we are in some haste. Mayhap another day. Oh, in some haste are you? Then allow me to hasten you on your way. Teehee. Well, that doesn't sound good to me. How dare you? What did they do? Oh, I see what they did. Teleportation magic. For a mercy we were not sent far from our course. Should the pixies find us again, however, they will most assuredly repeat the trick. We have not the time to waste. Let us avail ourselves of an enchantment I have learned. Fey Cloak is called. A most ingenious magic which rendereth one invisible to Fey folk, albeit briefly. Sounds good to me. Let's go. Let's do it. Okay. Speak with Orion J. shall cast the enchantment upon thee. Under its aegis thou art to make thy way past the pixies and rejoin our comrades. Know, however, that the enchantment shall suffice to veil thee and thee alone. Be not tempted to employ a mount, as it will only serve to give thy presence away. I got you. I got 1 minute. I'ma be running. Dun 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 dun. So that's the trick. I mean, you can't see me. Come out wherever you are. Can the enemies see me though? Yeah, you better look to the left. You better look to the left. There's more of them. What should we do when we find them? There's even more. I kind of think that the enemy's probably gonna would probably what's it called? Remove the spell, and then the pixies can see me. But it seems like I already made it, so who cares? Ta-da! Pixies leave disappointed, writ on faces. I don't care. Nobody cares about the pixies. Pixies are annoying. Alright, we made it to Plaeni. I assumed you were right behind us. What took you so long? Well, pixies. I see. Yes, I'd say that's a valid excuse of lateness. You are hereby forgiven. Another good news, the New Mu village lies just through here. We'll enter as soon as RNJ deigns to join us. Deigns to join us. My English is utter trash. Wait a moment. Oh, I just noticed something. I totally forgot. Well. Ah, well. Mortals! Mortals are here, lots of them. Why are you running? I thought you said the Mu Nu were man's best friends. The poor thing was beside itself with fear. Was beside itself, perhaps, but not with fear. This is unacceptable, unacceptable, I'll tell you, to have so many mortals appear at once. Alright. It's more excitement than we can bear. Okay. Greetings, Elder with ink, Tierney. It has been a while. Pray forgive my brevity, but time is against us. We're come to borrow the stone scepter of the New Mu. The stone scepter? Then you mean to lift the seal over the guy of whatever? That is unacceptable, unacceptable, I tell you. If the king is set free, none here will be safe. Unlike our Fey cousins, we New Mu have called this land our home since time immemorial, leaving is unthinkable. Thus did full many of us lay down our lives to seal away our king when they were corrupted by light. If we do as you ask, our sacrifice would have been in vain. Don't worry, we defeat. No one will come to harm. Just hand over the goddamn staff. And beat you up. Such discourtesy. It's unacceptable, unacceptable, I tell you. He's like, how dare you speak to me like that? Honored. Honored. What? Honored elder, pray believe me when I say that this man is possessed not only of the strength required to vanquish the king, but of something still more valuable, a means to resist the resultant corruption. Indeed, he hath already laid low the Light Warden of Lakeland, all without succumbing to the influence. That's right, that's me, of the light. As me, he is yet a stranger to this land, 'tis true, but he harboureth the self-same desire to see the Sin-Eaters eliminated as we do. Wilt thou not lend us thy hand, that we might see thy beloved home restored to its former glory? Yeah, he'd be sweet talking them. He'd like, you have always done right by us, J. If you have placed your faith in this man, then so shall we. As you say, we want nothing more than to be rid of the Sin-Eaters. Be that as it is, but this is not a decision to be made lightly. We require time to deliberate. A turn of the moon, perhaps. So like one day, one night. We don't have a turn of the moon. We don't have a turn of the moon, unless we want to debate this with the Yulmorian army. Yep, so what now? Elder, given all that is at stake, I cannot well expect thee simple to roll over and acquiesce to our request. But even now a powerful foe draweth near. Draweth near, and I fear I must beseech thee to hasten thy deliberation, that thou mightst fetch us the scepter while oh my god, while there is yet time to use it. Orion J should just stop talking, this is too much, man. That's right, Jäger, back at it again, that's right. Roll over, fetch, You know full well that naught gives us greater pleasure than to render aid to man. You know full well, yet you speak the words of power regardless. It's unfair, unfair, I tell you. In happier times it was an honor to assist mortals in need to receive rewards befitting our deeds. Since the kingdom of Warbird fell, however, we've been starved of man's patronage. After so many years of deprivation, it is difficult to ignore such an earnest entreaty. Jesus Christ. Very well, RNJ, I promise to give you as swift an answer as I may. In return, I ask that you and yours remain here the while, and bestow upon us your patronage. Is this arrangement agreeable? It's not like we have a choice, do we? Everyone's like, we don't want to, but do you leave us a choice? Oops, no. Alright. With ink sniffs at you expectantly. That's kind of rude, man. You will offer your patronage to our people too, yes? Let's see, perhaps you can begin with Marn O's. They are one of our foremost artisans, one held in the highest esteem by the Knights of Warbird. With the Knight's gun, however, Marn O's has had no opportunity to put their skills to use. They would be overjoyed for your patronage. I got you. Who the heck's this person? Who the heck are you? Marnos. 1182, 1183, 1184. Wait, did I already count that leave? Is he counting leave? What the heck? How bored do you have to be? Wow! Who? What? Where? Wait, you're immortal. Who's that? Who's that? What the heck? Well met, yes, very well met indeed. Have your old and tired arms and armor that are threatening to fall apart at critical... what? Junctures in battle. If you answered yes, you've come to the right place. New Moo, I will restore your equipment to pristine condition for a payment of a pair of moss fungus legs. Moss fungi roam just outside the cave. Please, please, please give their legs and your patronage to me. Yeah, because I get a choice in this, because I don't even have to say anything in this. Wouldn't it have just been easier to just steal it, you know? Just steal the artifact and off we are. Slay moss fungis. I mean, come on, you could have killed this yourself. Come on now. Give me that. And we back. Are we getting the relic now? And please be voiced. I would really appreciate it. Well, Square Enix being cheap again. Ah, you are returned, and with the moss fungus legs, I hope. They are tools of my trade, lest you wonder used to polish my metal and leather alike to a lustrous sheen. Now that I have work again, I must replenish my stores. How many moss fungus legs will you give? I have 2. What kind of question is that? Huzzah! 2 moss fungus legs are befitted as the... what? As befits the work. Ah, to have neither more nor less expected of us than what we can provide. There is no greater joy. God damn it. You see, for there to be honor in a task, we must receive precisely that it is worth. Too little means you belittle our ability, too much means you question our integrity. Oh my god. Imagine being too nice. How dare you? You offer me too much? I hate you. You've been giving me fitting payments, so my services are at your disposal. I shall begin my inspecting your equipment. I don't want you to inspect my equipment. Dude, I just want the stupid relic. I see. Though I must ask for a small fee for the materials, I'm pleased to say that all your arms and armor may be restored. If you mean to change them in the near future, however, there is no need to hurry. My first repair is complimentary. Here's the coin which you may pay me with when you desire to have work done. Many thanks for your patronage. You're welcome. Even though it was kinda useless. Man Or's shop is open. Oh, I remember, you had to do this to open. Oh, and if you mean to offer your patronage to another, may I suggest is Giof yonder? Let me guess. I have to do the quest to open his shop. Judging from your equipment, 'tis plain you're no stranger to battle. I believe is Giof will have something to offer you. And I believe he's gonna have work for me. Isgiuf's eyes light up at the sight of you. Ah, to have so many men visit us at once. This is our joyous day indeed. If it pleases you, please give me your patronage, as my patron I ask that you remove the noxious mushrooms that grow in our cave. Flame spores they're called. I got you. We wouldn't tend to them with what? We would tend to them with magics. Expect they leave behind a harmful ash. We've no choice but to pluck them one at a time. Now you will be curious as to what I have to offer. I am a purveyor of wares that will aid you in your travels. In exchange for your fitting payment, I will give you my choicest items. You are so nice. Oh my god. I guess when you... No, not even when you were low level was that really worth it, to be honest. Not even... Wait, what? Flame spores. That's right. We got it. Ding ding da ding da dum da dum. Give me that. Open your shop and give me the relic. That's literally the only reason I'm here. You've already removed the flame spores. How very quick you are. Oh, but did you perchance search by the western entrance as well? I'm told that more have cropped up in that area. Hello, hello, Lily. How's it going? And wait. Where the heck is it? Oh, I'm so blind. Good to hear. I'm doing great. As you pluck the last of the flame spores, you sense a gaze from the entrance. Who's gazing at me? I'ma beat you up. Oh, it's little Minfilia. Gasp. I wasn't spying on you or anything. I've just finished my task and I should go and report back. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. She was so spying on me. Why are you lying to me? Now she ran to Tancred. She's like, Tancred, Kagero's bullying me. Ah, you are returned. Have you dealt with the flame spores by the western entrance as well? That's why I'm here. Job done. Excellent. No more poisonous spores irritating our noses for a little while at least. Oh dear, I believe I'm getting sentimental having a patron again. It reminds me of the old days. Where every day I would carry my wares to the castle to offer in exchange for man's patronage. Back then the castle wasn't called whatever. The Warburtites built it and they named it Grünes Licht. That's a German name. It was their last bastion in the struggle against sin-eaters, and now they're gone, all of them, nobles and knights and common folk alike. Poor guy. But enough reminiscing. I must give you that you've earned. And if you desire anything else I possess, I would be glad to offer them to you for a fitting price, of course. Alright, give me the relic. I did more than enough for you guys. Yeah, this shop opened. Now will you be offering your patronage to anyone else? If so, you would you consider with luck? Honestly, I wouldn't, but you don't really leave me a choice, so why are you asking? They've been under the weather of late, and the chance to perform an honorable task would cheer them up. You know what would be like a real honorable task? If you just gave me the item I'm here for. That would be so honorable. With Lad's ears appear droopy even by new moose standards. Oh, Sounds rough. What? You... You would be my pet, bro? That's right. But I can't do anything for you. The lawless ones took my invisible ink, and without it I can't make my Arcarn wares. Okay. Who are the lawless ones? They're new moo like us. Expect they've turned their backs on our values. Curse without honor they are. They refuse to work, instead spending all that time coveting and making a nuisance of themselves. It was when I was outside for a walk that they set upon me and robbed me of my possessions, and the ink included. That's rough. I was too weak to resist them, too wet. But you, mortal, you look quite strong. Do you think you could take my ink back from those villains? If you do this, I will consider it your patronage. And what? By way of my services, I will make you something very special. What's that? Let's negotiate. Excuse me, Kagero, but I couldn't help overhearing. If you meant to undertake this task, will you let me accompany you? I would learn from you and help in what little way I can. You're You're welcome to join. That's right. I'll take care of you. Don't worry about it. Thank you so much. Why does she want to come with me though? Earlier she was stalking me, now she wants to come with me. The lawless ones make their lair to the south inside the cave called Father Collard's Chambers? They took many vials of ink, and I would be grateful if you could bring as many back as possible. I got you. Just get the payment ready. This is the Warrior of Light. Wait, is there an outside here? No, there's not. Oh, there is. Bum, 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 bum. Why is that so far away? Where's that? Oops. Infilia. And revised. Man, they're really stingy with the voices. Father Collard's Chambers is through here. I peered inside and sure enough it was milling with new moo. They looked none too friendly. If Tangred were here, he'd tell me to go about it quietly and quickly. Let us split up. You got it. I find all the ink I can and come back outside. See you shortly, Kagero. Oh, of course he trained her to be a ninja. Or maybe she's still just a rogue. You never know. Where my stuff at? Give me the ink. That's right, give me the ink. Imagine like the menial tasks you have to do to save the world. Gather some ink. Yeah. Dude, what? This is so pointless. She could have been back at the stupid aetheryte so that I just teleport back, but no. No. He's gonna make me fly there. Unbelievable. Montpelier. Gonna be like, yo, I got it. What about you? Be voiced. This is voiced, I got a feeling. See, you know, you hear the sound and
Oh,
everything.
thank goodness. There you are. Those Numo were rather frightening. I'm glad you're safe.
I see you use daggers. You don't need to worry about me. I see you use daggers. Ankred make you a rogue like he was?
Thancred taught me.
Yeah, it was
but
obvious.
I'm still a novice. The Minfilius before me battled Sin Eaters as part of the Yulmoran army. But that had all changed by the time I was found. They held me captive, so that I wouldn't follow in the others' footsteps. I'd still be in my cell now had Thancred not spirited me away. When he found me, I knew nothing of the world. I didn't know how to live, let alone fight. Thancred once told me that if the efforts to summon you failed, it would fall to me to face the Light Wardens. I realized then that it was the only reason he kept me close. As a contingency. The truth is, he can't stand to be around me.
Oh. It's true though. If I didn't have come, she would have been the only one who could have fought them.
Because I'm not her. I'm not his Minfilia. Once, we journeyed to Nabatha together. To the place where the Oracle appeared and stayed the flood.
He knows it, even though he didn't tell her.
As we drew near, I felt as though I was fading away. I shut my eyes and covered my ears, and then... I'm not sure what happened after that.
Okay, never mind. She doesn't know.
I have a vague feeling that I said something to him. Only it wasn't me at all. It was her. Afterwards, Thancred didn't say a word. Only kept to himself and brooded. There's nothing I can do for him. Nothing I can offer but my presence. Though it only reminds him of his loss. She should be the one to live on. That's why I tried to find you. Because I knew that was what she wanted.
That's not true. She literally said she wants you to live a normal life.
But now that you're here, I'm not entirely sure what it was she intended me to do.
Oh, she meant that she wanted her to find me. Okay, never mind.
To tell you something or bring you to someone or somewhere? I can feel the answer at the edge of my mind, just out of reach.
Down.
What is that?
That's where Titania is.
Why? Why did you imprison us? Such boredom, such tedium have we suffered. It is unfair. Unfair.
What the heck?
Come and play with us.
What the heck?
It came from the castle.
Did they try to make like a jump scare there?
This is everything I have. Please see it delivered to the Numo.
Wait, what about you?
I will bear word to Thancred and the others.
That doesn't make sense. Thancred and the others are... Huh? Down, 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 down. Give me the relic. I did the math. Mercy, your majesty. We had no choice. Please forgive us. I assume they all could see the same that I saw. Oh, it's you, my ink. Were you able to retrieve it? Take it. Now give me the relic. Ah. Yes, this is the ink and almost all of it too. When our king spoke to me, my day went from bad to worse, but thanks to you it's simply bad again. I'm glad I could save your day, I guess. What? You had the vision too? Oh, wow, it's us. Ordinarily, when a living being turns into a Sin Eater, it loses everything about its mind that defined it. However, the king has retained some of their instincts. This manifests in the desire to play and be free. So strong is the desire that it often leaks through the seal to invade our consciousness. For a long time we ignored it, but we can't do so forever. But forgive me, I was going to thank you for returning me with my ink. You did exactly as I asked you, so I'll give you the service I promise. Nothing up my sleeve, and voila! May it serve you well. And what exactly did I get? Nothing. That's exactly what I wanted, thanks. Whitlad looks as satisfied... What? Looks as satisfied, Numu. There's nothing like honorable work. Thanks again for giving me the opportunity. Oh, I should mention that Elda Wit Ank returned a moment ago. If you seek them out, I dare say they'll have tidings for you. Give me a cutscene, give me voices. I really hope they do way more voicing in the next expansion. I mean, come on, they make enough money. This is becoming one of the most popular MMOs. Like, come on. You can voice more. Ah, there you are. I'm informed that you've been an excellent patron to our people. For that you have my thanks. Now then, you will be pleased to hear that we've come to a decision regarding the scepter. If you would gather your companions, I'll deliver our answer. And you better do it voiced. Yeah, that's voiced. You can already tell when you hear the sound. Wait, no? You little shit. I mean, before I begin, please allow me to express my gratitude for your kind patronage. Having been deprived of purpose for so long, our people are overjoyed at being able to serve again. But on the matter of the Stone Scepter, during our deliberations we were forced to concede that we will never have the power to deal with our fallen monarch. We can release Titania neither from the castle nor from torment. In light of this, we have decided to entrust their fate to you. I appreciate it. Give me that. Out of my sight. Take it, the Stone Scepter of Numu. This makes 3 relics. One more and we can arrange a meeting with the warden. Ere you continue your quest, allow me to enlighten you as regards your foe. Know that Titania is not a name, but a title bestowed upon one chosen to lead the pixies by the grace of nature. This leader upon Ilmac founding arose a ruler of all faithful to bring order to our Ryochu's kind. In our turn, we faithful render our blessing into nature. onto water, wood, and wind, that our king might be further empowered. Though they are become a senator, their powers remain unchanged. When you face them, be prepared to face the full fury of nature. Dang. Oh dear, is there anything else that we should know? Anything else? Only that if you feel unready for the challenge, and none here would blame you for it, you are welcome to remain among us for a while longer. After all, I myself have yet to enjoy your patronage, and who knows when I will next have the chance. We should see that you were comfortable, of course, and do all in our power to make you feel at home. Gotcha. Oi! My little jealous tsundere is back. Oi! Honestly, I look away for one moment and every fairy and their nuclei tries to steal my sapling from me. This is my sapling, mine, do you hear? Not yours, not the fool's, and anyone who so much as thinks about trying to seduce him will wish they hadn't. Uh-huh. Yeah, we caught her Tsun Tsun. The final... The final relic is a pair of shoes wrought of crystal. They are held in the Amor's safekeeping at their settlement Volkdorf. If bereaved mentioning that these Amor are unlike those with thou hast... What? God damn it, Orange, stop talking. Hast heard told 4 encounters. Owing to a peculiarity of evolution, they are capable of speech, and thus we might negotiate with them as we have the... whatever, Faithful. I'm honestly getting sick of reading Ruin J's shit. Though it saddened us to see you leave, we wish you well on your way. When you arrive in Volkdorf, seek out the largest of the Amaro. His name is Seto, and he is their leader and bearer of the relic. I got you. That's where I'm going. Can I leave? No, Orange, don't even think about talking. No one wants to hear you, Orange. Can we teleport? Nice. Nice. Da-da-da-da-da. Where you at, my man? Where you at, Seto? We're looking for Seto Kaiba. He's right here hiding as a dragon. Isn't that kind of fitting too? Enormous Amaro. An enormous Amaro slumbers peacefully. Oh yeah, Seto. Are you Seto? Yes, you are. Art Bird. Wait, that's the dead guy. He knew him. Can you feel his presence? Oh. Forgive me, I was having a dream. Seldom do men visit us. What brings you to our village? It's like, yep. Did I hear you alright? You desire the crystal shoes that you may confront the Light Warden? He's like, nope. Nope, you mustn't think of such thoughts. Even if you are indeed immune to the light's corruption as you claim, vanquishing the king will bring you naught but sorrow. How's that gonna bring me sorrow? Forget this folly, return whence you came. While we appreciate your concern, we have no choice in the matter. Will you not reconsider? He's like, nope. Come, my friends, let us leave him with his thoughts. Wait. What do you mean? We got no time for this. Tis harder by far to change the minds of they who mean well than they who mean ill. That doesn't really help us. Forgive me, but I'm not sure I understand. And little wonder, 'tis the first time thou hast set foot here. Would behoove you all to learn something of the nature of this community. I think, and there is no surer way to speak with its members. In such wise you will come to understand Seto's reasons for refusing us, and I hope gain an insight into how he may yet be persuaded. So I bid ye seek out the Amaro and make yourselves known to them. Gentle touch shall suffice by way of a greeting. I got you. No problemo. How's everyone? Okay, okay. I see how it is. Alright. Rispa. What voices do those Amaros have? Well, I don't know, are they old? Well, now it is not often that we are visited by men, much less unglamoured ones. What brings you so far from your own kind? Oh, you want to be petted? Take it. Take it. He's like, Ah, how long has it been since I last felt a man's touch? I cannot help but be reminded of my master's hand. He was a knight of Warbird, a noble and valiant soul. But like so many others, he died fighting the Sin-Eaters. Though he is long departed, I remain in the land out of respect for his memory. Right? I kinda assume they're all kinda old. Because apparently they belong to the civilization that's dead. So let's just assume they're all old. Oh! I'm gonna lose my voice. Oh, that tickles enough. I never had a master. I am not accustomed to it. Not that I dislike your kind, you understand? On the contrary, we Amaro were bred to be fond of man. In the beginning we were all of us mindless beasts, but then a mage of Ronka gave us the gift of intelligence that we might better serve our masters. After that empire fell, those with the gift eventually died out. On rare occasions, however, we are born with the seed of our ancestors in us. That is a cool story. If we live long enough amongst men, the seed may quicken, restoring the power of speech to us among other things. So it was with me, though I never had a master, as I told you. Okay, I got you. So some Amaro are intelligent and can speak. What is all the commotion? Did something happen while we slumbered? You want a pet too? You guys are unbelievable. Pets for everyone. Head pet, head pet. What's happening? Why am I petted? It's wonderful. Give me more. Seldom do we have the chance to enjoy the attention of man. Your kind are loath to come here for fear of the Feyfolk. But then we are Feyfolk too. When we first made our home here, we swore an oath to the Fairy King, you see. 'Tis easy to forget sometimes. Alright. Are we getting the whatever artifact we wanted? Thou hast peered into the hearts of the Amaro, I take it. Then thou canst not choose but see the intense and abide love they bear for man. It is out of concern for our welfare and not scorn that Seto seeketh to dissuade us from confronting their king. Yet confront their king we must, and to that end we must needs have the crystal shoes. I got you. Orange brow is forward in thought. Kagero, might I prevail upon thee to confer with Seto in private? The task of slaying the Light Warden will ultimately be thine, and it is for thee, I believe, that he worries the most. Tell him of thy many great deeds, spoken in earnest, thy words may yet move him to change his mind. Oh, you want him to... Alright. Let me tell you, Seto. I'm a real legend. The things I did, you wouldn't believe it. Let me tell you about my deeds. You have spoken with my brethren. Then you see it is not out of scorn that I deny you the relic. I simply cannot bear to see men fight and die, not anymore, none of us can. To lose one who has placed a gentle and... what? A gentle hand on us even once fills our hearts with untold sorrow, as my brothers and sisters will readily attest. This is something I must do. I'll win, don't... yeah, I gotta do it, man. I have no choice. Everyone expects it of me. What am I to make of such declaration? Tell me, why do you wish this? Because the world's going down, man. This land is no longer man's to fight for. No, will your doing so compel the faithful to change? And in order to obtain the other relics, you will already have paid the due price. Not more is owed. Well, why then would you risk all to face our fallen king? Keep a promise to my friends to do what no one else can. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. I like that one. To do what no one else can. What did you say? It's like, the very words. Could it be mere coincidence? Let me guess. Albert said the same. And probably no matter what I have answers, bro. Very well, you may believe what you say, but we shall see if you have the strength to do it. Are you gonna give me a nonsense task? Senators have been prowling the area of late. Prove yourself against them and I will consider giving you the relic. See that you are well prepared, then meet me in the clearing to the east. See, I knew it. There I will lure out the fiends that you may slay them. I knew it. I always get this feeling when people want to give me nonsense tasks, I can tell. Oh, he's doing the same quest right now, right this moment. I will use my voice to lure out the satyrs, and once I did when I hunted with it. What? As once I did when I hunted with an old friend. Let me guess, Albert. What was his name? Albert? A feeble cry for the ravenous, a mighty roar for the territorial. I still remember the tricks. But come, we begin at your signal. Alright, do it. Ready then? Very well. He's gonna be like... Da 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 da. Oh, I should have waited for the last one. That was dumb. I didn't know their HP is so low. Eat it. Take another one. And another one. There we go. Still not. You make short work of these creatures, I will not deny it. I have seen enough. Let us return to Waldorf. Are you proud of me? You wanna give me everything now? We got this. Yeah, he trusts me. He knows what's good. He knows what's going. Let's go, Seto. By the ease with which you slew those senators, I see that you are capable. However, I still require time to think. And if you should be willing, there is a favor I would ask of you. Honestly, no. I'm getting sick of this. Said I would make a personal request of you. This is not a test of your strength, but a personal request. Please hear my tale. Unbelievable. A while ago, I fought senators who had wandered into Ilmek in the heat of battle. I dropped a prized possession, a medallion. Of all the places that it should fall, it was Long Mirror Lake. We Amara are not fond of water. We certainly cannot dive very deep. Where can you not fly? I briefly entertained the thought of returning to the Firth, but oh, now I get it. It's underwater. But they are more likely to keep my medallion out of mischief than return it to me. I had the spirit of retrieving my treasure, but having seen what you are capable of, perhaps you will be able to find it. While I ponder your request for the shoes, will you not go and search for my medallion? If it should elude even you, I will accept that it's gone forever. I got you. Don't worry about it, man. If I don't find it, no one can. Let me show you my powers. No problemo. Let's... We got this. Probably inside this building. A glittering object, and we did it. Let's teleport back. Can we go now? Ah, you are returned. How fared your search? Take it. You're welcome. Are you happy? It's not gonna be voiced, is it? Oh.
My medallion! You found it! Oh, I know not how to thank you. It is my most treasured possession. A gift from a dear departed soul. He was a traveler, and together we journeyed to the ends of the world and back again. When I was young. In those days, I could not speak. but we found joy in each other's company nonetheless. Oh, the memories. This medallion he found during an adventure, fashioned it into a necklace for me, his partner in crime. I had not the words to tell him then, but it filled my heart with pride. I was so happy.
Oh, there he is.
His name was Ardbert, and he was my friend.
Ardbert, thou sayest?
Everyone blamed him for the flood. Him and his comrades. Some few who spoke up for them, of the many whose lives they had touched. But as the years went by, their voices were drowned out by those who only uttered the adventurers' names as a curse. It was too much to bear. And so I left behind men and their lies, and came to this place. Ardbert was a trusting soul, constantly being drawn into the troubles of others. Yet in spite of this, he never thought twice when he saw someone in need. He always tried to help. It was no different then. The world needed heroes. It needed him. And yet, he was a good man. He deserved to be happy. I wish I could have told him that, at least.
Oh, he just... Wait, did I? It was... Oh, yeah, okay. What will you say? I'm sure Albert knows how you feel. Keep your medallions safe. I'm sure.
You remind me of him. Your kindness. When we Amaro were created, we were granted the ability to perceive souls. Thus did we recognize our masters. That ability has long since faded from our kind. But due perhaps to my reversion, I can see your soul. Faintly, but surely. It is reminiscent of Ardbert's. Strikingly so. Of course, you are you and no one else. We are defined not by the soul we are born with, but the path we walk. Nevertheless, I cannot help but feel that this is more than mere coincidence. Which is why I will place my faith in you. The relic. It is yours.
We got them all. Wife.
Trouble! Terrible trouble!
Oh yeah, the Yulmurians.
Has something happened at Lida Loran?
Together with the twins, we were playing tricks on some nasty mortals to stop them from setting foot in Il Meg. At first they ran off screaming, which was lots of fun. But then a scary, bony, wrinkly old mortal came along and spoiled everything. None of our tricks seemed to work on him, which is no fun at all. And now they're getting closer and closer.
Ah, it's him. What's his name? Ranjit?
Ranjit.
Ah, yeah.
If he manages to find his way in, all our efforts will have been for naught.
As thou sayest. Should we be discovered ere our mission here is complete, and the Light Warden yet liveth, our task will be rendered nigh impossible. If we are to prevail, we must needs divide our forces. Thus do I propose the following. Whilst thou salliest forth to meet with the Light Warden, we shall join in the effort to obstruct the trespassers. Should we succeed in staying their advance, all the better. Yet even should we fail, if we can but delay our enemy's arrival long enough for thee to secure victory, our plan may still be deemed a success.
So the moment the lights go out, we all beat a hasty retreat, yes?
Something like that.
Let me come with you. I have the blessing too.
No, Midfelia. You'll only get underfoot. Now come.
I mean, she does have the blessing, but you don't have the strength. Come
I
on.
wish there were more I could do.
I'm sorry.
Please be careful.
Da 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 da. So, is it Titania time now? That I would wish you well on your way. Forgive me, it seems my indecision has cost you precious time. Nah, not just yours, all Fae folks. But I am convinced now, convicted that you will triumph. To the south you will find the bridge out to Liegia. As the bearer of the 4 relics, the gate to the castle will open to you. I got you. Let's do this. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the Titania fight. Whoa. I wonder how much longer part 1 is. Way down. Chaka. Let's do it. The gate has recognized that you bear all 4 relics. The seal is broken. Is that a good thing though? All that remains is to enter the castle and confront Titania, a being bereft of reason and mercy. It is sure to be a ferocious battle, but if anyone can bring an end to our king's torment, it is you. I got you. Yet know this, my adorable sapling, though we Fae folk may appear to live unfettered lives, there are still laws that bind us. What's that? To take back as much as is taken, to create as much as is destroyed, to give as much as is received. In all things balance must be preserved, and the same will be asked of you. What does that mean? But worry not, come what may, your beautiful branch will ever be at your side. I was like, will never be at your side. Alright, I appreciate that. No clue what she's talking about, but yeah, let's do this. Yep, that's the Titania fight. Let's do it. Wait, let's remove that. Should be this one. Anyone doing it? Oh, that kind of sucks now if I have a long wait time. Not that I can really do anything about it. No. Yeah, that's the annoying part. If you have a dungeon and the wait time is too long, you could just do it with NPCs, right? Even if it takes longer, it's better than having a long wait time. But if it's a trial that requires 8 people, you can't do this with NPCs. We're missing 3 DPS and 1 tank. At least the wait time is supposed to be less than 5 minutes, so let's wait it out. Got nothing to do. Maybe I should switch classes, I don't know. Faster! Oh! We got 2 tanks, 2 healers. How the heck is there no DPS? Are you kidding me? What kind of MMO lacks DPS? One of the things that would definitely, in my opinion, be an improvement is if you could sign up with multiple classes. That would be such a quality of life change. There you go. Didn't take too long. 1-2 minutes. Let's go. Is there gonna be a cutscene by John? Who goes there? Are you the one who broke the seal? Lightworn Titania. That was a great fight in the beginning. I preferred it over the other trial. Ah, so much time lost, so much frolicking and feasting left undone. We must make up for it. We must be beginning by playing with you. Be like, let's go, let's bring it.
Come and play, for the night is bright and you can sleep when you're dead.
Was that an AoE? Yeah. Tank Buster maybe? Yeah. The water thing. Up. No, you have to be inside. No, inside.
When you play with fire.
This and this. I mean, can we go with the tank? No? Sure.
We're sick of this crap old castle. Let's play in
Is that already the ad phase? No, 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 no. A growing rune! Oh, don't make me walk. Oh, he got hit. How dare you? Wait, why do I not have an AoE here? I don't care. He can heal it. Wait, how did that work again? I kind of forgot. Oh, yeah. I kinda avoided it. Was the Shiva mechanic. I think we had to focus this one. Let's do some overhealing. Shit. Kill it. Why are you still alive? He's focusing the paladin. I don't think... Yeah, he is gonna get hit. There we go. Grow! That's the big ad phase. Bigger is better. I don't remember. Did you have to focus the right one again? So many people get hit. Hello? You... Dude, you have to stack. I want to go here. I think I'm taking the healer. Kinda like... Dude, who's taking the second thing? Ah, I have nothing left. Probably an LB3 at this point. Are you gonna do an LB3? No. Right. I'm gonna do an LB3. I can't move. Oh, with that, the LB3 was pointless. I didn't see that we reached 100. That's so terrible. No commento. Let me check what spells I actually have on this level. I don't have Temperance. And I'm pretty sure I don't have a Flatus Rapture, do I?
For the night is bright and you can sleep when you're dead.
No, 76. Eat it! That sucks when you don't even have the instant AoEs here. That's no fun. Wet, wet, wet. Does it even matter how many people are inside?
When you play with fire.
Are we stacking? No. What kind of stacking was that? Like what? Oh my god.
We're sick of this crap old castle.
Wait, I can't see. Yeah. Okay. You got hit. Why did you get hit? Shame on you. Right, Sabbath. That's AoE. And the Shiva mechanic. So how did this work again? You go like... Oh, that was stupid. I got hit by nonsense. Because I'm a dumbass. Why are you dead though? Okay, he got him. Okay, let's give him a heart. Give him a heart. Why? Fuck. Ugh. Okay, okay, okay. You are targeting the paladin. No, he got the shield too late. The cooldown was 1 second too long. Alright, let's do more healing here. Apparently, they need it. It's completely over here. I don't even care. What the heck did I get? How? Can you all get hit by this, please? By the AoE heal? What are you dying from? I don't really understand what the DPSs are dying from. Just kill it. Alright. That was so close again, by the way. 90. No one cared to heal. Dude, I have no mana, come on. Let's revive him. Yeah, that's gonna hurt. Come on. Please stand in the AoE shit. And I mean the AoE heal, not the AoE A. Not the AoE damage. That should be good. Oh no, that's a tank buster. Eat it. And Shiva mechanic. There we go. Yeah, I think we got it. It was a bit sloppy, but we got it. There's nothing that can really happen at this point. Oh, tank buster. And AoE. Oh, she's doing the AoE spam. Never mind, it's just two. I thought she would spam it.
We can play.
We can play.
No more.
Poor Titania. I mean, technically her suffering ends, so not poor Titania. Yeah, let's do it. Do the Warrior of Darkness thing. Absorb it and split the sky. No sky splitting? That was really anticlimactic. I wanted to see another sky splitting. Da, 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 da. Here, take a recommendation. You're welcome. Do, 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 do. Yo.
You have freed our fallen king. Not that I expected any less, my Snayak.
Adorable sapling. Thanks.
The dress, the crown, the scepter, the shoes. The time has come for these relics to serve their true purpose.
What's that?
For they are not only keys to the castle, they are also blessings to be bestowed upon the new king. The way into the castle is opened when it is time to relieve the reigning monarch of the throne. And the brave soul who does the deed has the honor of taking their place. However, should you ascend the throne, you will become one of us, never again to live as men do.
No thanks.
My adorable sapling, my precious mortal. We Fae folk live forever, but such is not your virtue. To strive for a dream you will never see, to sow seeds that others might one day taste the fruits of your garden, that is the beauty of your kind. Burn bright and shine as only you can. These blessings, your lovely branch will accept in your stead. Kinla, Ilichla, Ilmek, Okbra.
Rejoice and revel, for the kingdom of Rainbow is forever young. So she's the next ruler now.
Now, shall we attend to those unwise enough to trespass in our realm?
But she was my private pixie. How dare you? Is she still gonna do... Oh, she's gonna take care of Ranjit now. Go get him.
Confound it. How did they get here so fast?
Damn these pixies and their tricks!
How in the seven hells?
Listen well. We come in pursuit of villains who have fled to this land. You know who and where they are. Now show yourselves and answer me before I lose my patience.
Oh, stop! It hurts! It hurts!
Damn, this guy's cruel. What the heck?
Enough! Lift the enchantment!
Minfilia, willful child. How many times must I come to collect you?
I won't return to Yulmore. And I won't let you hurt my friends.
What is this stance? Where did you learn it? No oracle I trained would make such an unseemly show of herself. Know your shame, gal. You're powerless. You have no life nor purpose, save that which our master sees fit to permit.
Oh, at least he landed a kick. Even though I don't think he has a chance.
Who are you to dictate her purpose? To lock her away and deny her a life? If she was powerless, it's because of you, you sanctimonious swine. But no longer.
Fool! Defiance only begets more suffering. It is through acceptance alone that one may find solace in this god's-forsaken world.
Look, the sky.
Yep, we did this. You're welcome.
He's done it. The warrior of darkness has triumphed.
General, what are our orders? What do we do?
How about run?
We do what we came to do. Subdue this rabble and find the warrior of darkness.
Forward, men! Take the villains captive!
I don't think he wants to run.
Are you deaf? I said...
Make ready the feast, make ready the feast.
What's happening?
Water? That wasn't there before.
What the heck? The night is delightful. Sing what? Kapoom! And another one.
What's the matter with you? Get a hold of yourselves, damn it!
Yeah. The new ruler of the kingdom is here. And it's my private fae.
General, they come in greater numbers. We must retreat.
I'm not really sure if it's a good thing though, when Tsundere becomes the ruler.
The warrior of darkness shall face justice. My master demands it.
Yeah, he wants to know it. Bring it on. Where's he going? Oh, so he did retreat. Yep, that's my ferry. So technically, if she wasn't with me, would I have been forced to become the ruler?
Well, it's a good thing Faye all volunteered to become king in your stead, for all our sakes.
Yeah, looks like it. If she wasn't with me, they would have forced me to become the new ruler. And I would be stuck here.
We are grateful for your timely aid, Feaul, or should I say, your majesty.
It was the first night in recent memory. We all of us but wished to make the most of it. That's something you must remember about us Fae folk. Though our existence may be eternal, we exist only for the present. We live in the here and now, paying no mind to futures that may or may not be. To wit, we are not driven as men are. We cannot fight for such causes as men do.
Does that mean you won't aid us against the Sin Eaters?
Probably.
Not unless the mood takes us. But if it was to repay a debt, well then, that's another matter. To take back as much as is taken. To create as much as is destroyed. To give as much as is received. Such is the way of Ilmeg. By this law, we shall lend you our strength, in return for the beautiful sky you have restored to us. In times of need, do not hesitate to call.
Yeah. What about us? I'd be sad to lose you. What about our pact? Yeah, what about our pact?
Silly sapling. I shall remain at your side.
Oh! Hey Kaiski, thank you for the raid, man.
Even should my body be in the castle, 'tis a simple thing to have a little part of me accompany you. Treat them as you would your Isnefis.
Beautiful branch. Yo, how was the stream? Messy. It can't be worse than mine. No. Apex, Sea of Thieves, Apex again, cause... Oh, it was laggy? I gotcha. Ne'er, for a moment did I doubt that thou wouldst triumph over thy fate. Yet the majesty of thine achievement delighted me nonetheless. Man, I always hate it when Urianger talks. It's I hate reading his lines. Night hath returned to Ilmeg, and we stand one step closer to delivering the first from its doom and averting the 8th Alumbral calamity. 'Tis but a pity thou wert not present to see the faithful put the Yulmurians to fight. 'Twas a sight to raise the spirits, I do assure thee. I've made lurking before I pass. I got you, man. I got you. Thanks for the raid again. But what valuable allies they might provide, were the mood only to take them. Alright. I think we're done with Ilmeg. Tancred wishes to have a word with the hero of the hour. Yeah, that's me. I knew you could do it, and not only because of your blessings, you have the strength all your own, and it has seen us through many a trial. With the warden defeated, I believe our work here is done. It is we were going together, needless to say. To the bitter end, the fate of our two worlds being at stake and all that. I got you. Now then, I suggest we hurry back to the Crystarium. Much and more may have happened while we were frolicking with the Fae Folk. That Ranjit elected to pursue us makes me hopeful the city was spared Yulmor's attention, but I would sooner see for myself. Besides, I believe I speak for us all when I say that I've had a belly full of ill Mac. Let us away before the fairies think to play with us again. Yeah, no, we're done with fairy games. Screw this. It's over. I don't want to see the fairies again. Expect my private fairy, she's okay. Even though she's kinda tsun, but it's okay. Alright, back to the Exarch. What was he doing while we were fighting for our lives? Why am I walking in circles? Ta-da, ta-da, ta-da. Oh no, ta-da. Alright, Alize. Wait, is Alize gonna talk or not? No one's gonna talk. Good. Okay. Oh, we're checking.
Well at the Crystarium.
Yep.
Yes. Yulmore was plainly more concerned with finding us. How flattering.
That's true though. They cared more about us.
You certainly took your time. I had half resolved to complete the task myself.
And you are...
Were one to study the annals of Garlean history, one would find yonder visage on many a page. Though by rights its youth should long since have faded.
Well, well, we have a historian in our midst. That spares me a lengthy explanation. I am Solus Sos Galvus, founding father of the Garlean Empire, and under various guises, the architect of myriad other imperially inclined nations. As for my true identity...
An Ashian. Yeah, it was obvious.
I am Emmett Selk, Asian.
Gaius spoke of you, a native of the Source.
Equal in rank to La Habrea. And you came all this way just to introduce yourself to us?
Behold the sky, restored to its former glory. Have you ever seen a more affecting spectacle? Oh, it is truly, deeply infuriating. Do you have any idea how much you have delayed the rejoining?
Well, that's what we're preventing.
Following the flood, the first had been listing ever further towards the light, towards stasis. The end was in sight. Enter man and his indomitable spirit. He would haul the world back from the brink.
Yep.
And adding his lumpen weight to the power of growth, he duly tipped the scales, if only by a fraction. Yet a fraction was enough to spoil the perfect imbalance needed to bring about a rejoining. Had mankind continued to live in idleness under Vorthry's rule, all the conditions would have been met.
Sorry, not sorry.
But you had to come and ruin it all. Thanks to your meddling, light supremacy is in doubt, and our painstakingly laid plans are in tatters.
Well, I should begin by thanking you for confirming Urianger's theories on the inner workings of the Calamity. He will be most pleased. As for what happens next, might I suggest you admit defeat and walk away?
Happy to let me go, are you? because the murderous glint in your eye suggests otherwise. Indeed, it is enough to make me think better of confronting you alone. Look, it did cross my mind to simply side with Vorthri and kill you all. But that's no different from what La Habre did. And we all know how well that ended for him.
Yeah, he's dead.
And so, while it is liable to be troublesome, I have settled upon a different approach. Cooperation.
What?
I will not raise a hand to hinder your hunt for the Light Wardens. If you desire it, I will even lend you my knowledge and strength.
Since time immemorial, you and yours have labored to rejoin the 13 shards, at the cost of countless lives. Do you expect us to believe that your objective has suddenly changed?
Nay, our objective is the same as it ever was. Though I dare say, you do not know our motive. A war waged without knowledge of the enemy is no war. It is mere bloodletting. Just once, might we not seek to find common ground? For good or ill, I am immortal. Provided I have the inclination, I can always begin anew, scheme and conspire to my heart's content. But this time I thought that I might instead try to see eye to eye, to understand what drives the hero of the source, to determine if our goals are truly incompatible.
I'm pretty sure they are.
So come, shed your preconceptions. See beyond the unscrupulous villains you take us for. When all is said and done, we may find ourselves pleasantly surprised. The proud discoverers of a path of cooperation rather than opposition. Think of it.
Yeah, of course. If we talk it out, we might think that it's okay to destroy everything. We might... Yeah, let's talk about it.
Thou hast delivered thy proposal, and we would not dismiss it outright. If I may offer thee counsel, however, to make thy case via an illusion reflecteth poorly upon thy sincerity.
My apologies. You will forgive me if I'm not entirely at ease in the presence of a famed Ascian Slayer. I felt it only prudent to take precautions. Nonetheless, your counsel is duly noted. I take my leave, friends. Rest assured, we shall meet again soon.
I don't really see where this corporation would lead. But sure. Operation. Oh yeah, that's Alize. Operation. He can't be serious, can he? Well, we've certainly been given much to ponder, but first things first, we should report to the Exarch. You can run along, Kagero. We're perfectly capable of handling this little task. In light of your recent exertions, I'd say you've earned a rest. Go on, take yourself to bed. We'll see you later refreshed and ready for more. Sounds good. Let me take a nap. Let me take my nap. What is it called? The pendants. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Let me guess who's gonna wait in my room. We already know. The ghost that's hunting me. Welcome back, sir. We've been expecting you. You will find refreshments laid out in your quarters. We hope they are to your liking. Will you be retiring now? Yes, I am. Very good, sir. I bid you a pleasant evening. Bye-bye. Whoosh. And is my ghost stalker here? Come on, we all know you're here. Nice, let's go eat. Nom 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 nom. Handwritten missive. I hope the past few days have not been overly taxing. Pray take your rest and recover.
From the Exarch, is it?
There's my stalker guy.
And with that mirror of his, he can watch your every move, you know? You'll probably think you're talking to yourself. Still, he's keeping you well fed. Judging by his people's faith in him, he seems to be a decent sort. But so much about him remains shrouded in mystery. Like, what was he doing back in my day? There was no such person when I was around. A lot's happened since the flood, though. Since I was set adrift. I know little more than you do of this city's history in the Exarch's past. Not that it matters. It's Emmett's Selk we should be concerned about.
I agree.
When our world was about to be consumed by light, the Ascian in white appeared before us. He said that the only way for us to live on was to bring about the rejoining. Desperate as we were, we heeded his words, not realizing that the flood was of the Ascian's own making. They cannot be trusted. None of them. But Emmett Selk had one thing right. One should not fight blindly. That's what we did. And it cost us everything we held dear.
Not everything. Tell me about Sato. Yeah, tell me about Sato.
What? What about Seto? What is there to say? All right. He's done some growing. When we were traveling together, he was nowhere near as big. And he obviously couldn't speak. I had no idea how much that medallion meant to him.
Smile.
What about you, anyway? You must have a friend like Seto? Chocobo, perhaps? Come on, you tell me something for a change.
Yes, I do have my personal chocobo. Yep, we're having a chat about chocobos and Amaran. Yep. With clothes and shoes, cause I don't give a damn. Let's see, let's go. The manager of Sweet Tess is in a cheerful mood. Good evening to you, sir. I do hope you are all well rested. The Exarch and your companions are presently gathered in the ocular. He asks that you convene with them at your earliest convenience. I got you. Where's that again? The Dossel Gate. Ding ding dong, da da dong. Da you have business with Exarch? Yep. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Please be voiced. Do it for me. Bum, bum. Okay.
Ah, there you are. You're just in time to welcome our guest.
Who's our guest? Oh my god. Didn't we just talk? So he can even...
Did I not explicitly tell you that we would be meeting again soon?
Way too soon. Way too soon.
Lest you forget, I made you a promise. I have no intention of meddling with your mission. I come only to observe.
Your Exarch friend in particular has piqued my curiosity. Summoning you all like that. Most impressive.
You mean like ruining your plans?
You honestly expect us to believe you've come only to observe? Or that you might deign to lift a finger to aid our cause if called upon? Even if there were a sliver of truth in your words, I would never accept your help. Not in my darkest hour. Not after all the suffering your kind has wrought.
So petty. I meant what I said, and I said what I meant. Wage your war against the Sin Eaters, put each and every Light Warden to the sword, prove yourselves heroes, brave and true, and I will be glad to embrace you as allies. Allies worthy of bearing the burden of truth. Surely such a partnership would be preferable to yet another round of fisticuffs.
I mean...
And thus did the olive branch wither and die. Pity.
That's right, we don't want your olive branch.
Well, let no man say I did not try, futile as it was. Though I suspect you will seek me out when you grow tired of making the same mistakes. Difficult decisions lie ahead of you. Decisions best made with the benefit of knowledge to which only the Eternal are privy. For now, I shall resume my shadowy vigil. Whatever you choose to do, make sure it's worth watching, would you?
What am I, an entertaining show? Like what?
What was that all about?
A vain attempt to make us doubt our chosen course, most like. As if we'd believe a word that passed his lips. Unless you think there is some truth in what he says.
Oh, I can choose? A colonel perhaps, not one jot. I don't know, but if he crosses us, I'll make him wish he hadn't. Go with the last one. Yeah, it's like, yo, I'ma beat him up.
I'm sure you will. But consider for a moment. If he meant simply to lead us astray, he could have done so without revealing himself. At least, not in the manner he did. It goes without saying that an alliance with the Ascians is out of the question. But since we have no way of knowing where they might be hiding, it seems only logical to press on with our mission, even if our enemy seems content for it to succeed.
Alright, what's your opinion, Exarch?
Then let us discuss the Sin Eaters. I would begin by thanking you all for your efforts thus far.
I guess he has no opinion in the matter.
In striking down the Light Wardens of Lakeland and Ilmeg, you have accomplished more in your short time here than all of our forces managed in the last century.
That may be, but the Wardens of Calusia, Armarang, and Raktika remain.
Indeed, and their precise whereabouts are as yet unknown. Which is why I propose we divide our forces and conduct a systematic survey of each region. Once we have found our quarry, we may then determine how best to proceed.
I'll take Armarang in that case. I know the lie of the land well enough.
If there are no objections, I will make for Calusia. I have connections there both in and around Yulmore that may prove useful.
Then I would ask that you journey to Raktika. There you will find Y'shtola. With her assistance, I doubt the Warden will evade your grasp for long.
Is Y'shtola the conjurer you and Urianger used to talk about?
That's right, though we haven't spoken much since she left for the forest.
I fear I may be to blame for that. I had every intention of relaying the news of your arrival, but she is disinclined to speak with me.
Oh, you mean she's not a fan of you?
You have visited her, have you not? Might I trouble you to...
It would be no trouble.
My thanks. While you are all out in the field, I shall be here attending to business. I had somewhat fancifully contemplated joining the search myself, but other matters demand my attention.
What's that?
What's that?
A missive from Lord Vorthry. He invites me to join him in Yulmore to discuss the recent conflict at Lida Luran.
And? Did he even bother to offer any bait? It's obviously a trap.
I should be surprised if it were not. Nevertheless, I must seize this opportunity to speak with him, even if only a few words are exchanged. Though my power will be much diminished so far from the tower, it is a risk I am willing to take. Master Alphino, might I impose upon you to accompany me to Yulmore prior to beginning your reconnaissance? Of course. Then let us make ready. Safe travels to you all.
Okay. Before you leave, I would make a request of you. There is a church, or rather the ruins of a church, at Fort Job. Might I ask that you go there before seeking out Y'shtola? It was a place where people once gathered to worship the light. Alas, it has long since fallen into disuse. Yet within that hall there remains a table whose writings I believe may prove of use to Y'shtola. At the very least, such a relic would make a suitable gift for your reunion. Most what was the for Orientean, you know? A most considerate proposal, very well. Ere we depart to Raktika, we shall journey on to Fort Job, that we might secure this relic. Sure, sounds good to me, I'm down. Let's do it. Where the heck is that? Right to the teleporter, I appreciate that. Don't make me move. I appreciate that so much. Here amidst these ruins we will find the Church of the First Light within that hallowed hall table that we seek. Time is of the essence, my friend, let us be quick. And why do we have to have another chat? Urianger appears lost in thought. At the height of Lakeland's prosperity, this site served not as man's final bastion, but as testament to his ingenuity and architectural prowess. The Church of the First Light was responsible for many such marvelous buildings, majestic chapels in every corner of the realm. Alas, the flood with its inexorable tides would drown nigh everyone and did all but put an end to the religion as a whole. For the creatures which tent did rise from the fulgent deluge were seen as agents of divine punishment sent to devour sin and sinner both, whence came the name of Sin Eater. The people were lost, seemingly forsaken by their god. Yet, where there's light, there hath ever been shade, and 'twas in the dark they sought solace. The most devout of the worshippers and Shadow did then migrate to the Raktika Greatwood. But that is a tale of another time. For now, let us find what remaineth of the chapel here. Sure. Chapel, Raktika Greatwood, people, worshippers. Got it. I don't see anything. Oh, never mind. Ah yeah. Give me some voice acting. Don't be cheap, Square. Never mind. Aye, this is indeed the church we seek. It's surprisingly intact. What little is left of the churches I've seen until now has always borne the scars of decades of disuse. Its subterranean construction hath done much to protect the hull from the ravages of time. Yet the reason for its remarkable preservation may be deduced from its decoration. As faith in the light did wane, so rose reverence for the dark. And its followers did want to... For place of worship. To be plain, the standards which do adorn these walls belong not to those who built them, but to worshippers of the dark, the knights blessed. Alright, do I get my own cult now? As the warrior of darkness? Who subsequently migrated to Raktika, yes? That's right. Indeed, 'twas beneath the shaded boards of the Raktika Greatwood that they finally found sanctuary. Often, many times did Yulmo make spurious overtures of friendship unto them, but they are no fools. The Exarch knoweth full well that Ishtola in her seclusion doth labor to learn all she may of the blessed and their past. 'Tis why he sent us here, I now see. Okay, I got you. The tablet of which he spoke no doubt provided a glimpse into the history that she so yearneth to comprehend. Well then, we'd better hurry up and find it. Let's go. Enough talking. Wait, never mind. Wait. Search your surround. Ah, one of those. I got you. Yeah. Oh wait, that's all? It only goes that far? There's nothing. Ophelia. I can barely see my hand in front of my face. It only the torch were a little closer. Ooh. Oh, did he move? Orion J. Where is the table of fragment of holy scripture? 'Twill most assured rest here on this altar. Yet this would I presume also have been where the blessed placed the what? The fond of seeing used in the practice of their faith. Whither then would they have set the tablet? Okay, what do you have to say? Can anyone tell me what this infernal tablet even looks like? Nope. We don't know. I don't know. No one knows. No, seriously. I talk to everyone. What now? What do you want from me? Where is this? Oh, I'm so good. Got it. Yeah, I've located the Taiwan tablet. I'm like the furthest away and I'm winking like, hey guys, he's here! Right. Within the altar, thou'd say it? Now it escapeth thine eye, 'twould seem. This is indeed the tablet that we seek. Curious, these engravings predate the Knights Blessed. If I'm not mistaken, they are written in the script of the ancient empire of Ronka. Whose capital once stood in the midst of what is now Raktika. Will be no small matter to decipher them. Fine gift for our seeker of truth. 'Tis plain the Exarch understandeth Stola only too well. But come, let us quit this place and make ready for our journey into the woods. But you have more to say. Orion J is ready to leave, but not before first offering a piece of advice, which I don't really want to hear. Man, speak normally, Orion J. Ere we depart, there is a custom of the Knights Blessed which I feel compelled to elucidate. As one might expect, they deemed light to be a door hand and everything it touches befooled. Thus do they take the utmost pains to protect all they can from its taint, including their very names. To speak plain, it is the belief of the blessed that one's own name must ne'er be uttered in the light of the everlasting day. Yet this commandment preludeth not the use of another's. Thus do parents protect their children and at rare cases masters their disciples. I only get half of it, but I got you. So you're not allowed to speak the real names? Is that what you're trying to tell me? So it is that Stola hath taken the name of Master Matoya. Lest we offend them, I bid you speak nor her true name in the blessed I gotcha. With that in mind, let us speak with the guard who keepeth vigil at the great woods border. Right, that was the important thing he had to tell me. I mean, I guess I can just go there. Wait, where's the exit? Let me out! Let me out! Let me out! Alright, what you gotta say? Well, traveler, what business brings you here? Well, I gotta go. Yes, of course, right this way. What was even the point talking to him? Couldn't I just go through? Ilahi.
No matter how far he goes, man cannot resist looking back on the path he has walked. The untold stories and secrets of the past can be more alluring than the promise of tomorrow. And so he braves the forests of Raktika in search of mystery and wonder. Of Ronka, to which all seekers of hidden truths are inevitably drawn.
The Raktika Great Wood. Lahi. Where you always... Where you hear the Lahi music all the time.
Vast though these woods may be, they are, by and large, uninhabitable. Not so the swamps of Cydia, however, whose sparse foliage permitted man a foothold.
This guy, doesn't he ever get bored? Doesn't he?
No lands must remain beyond our grasp. Go forth, conquer, rule! Forgive me. A sudden pang of nostalgia for those halcyon days. Exploring virgin territories, subjugating primitive peoples, all for the glory of Garlemald.
If you've brought your ivory standard, I'll be happy to tell you where to stick it.
Can we not simply take a moment to enjoy the view together? Or would you rather I spied on you from the shadows?
Yeah, the second.
Much more of this, and I may very well begin to regret my show of good faith.
If you really want to stay, then help us fight.
Minfilia, don't be naive now.
No, I think not. I am an observer, nothing more. Even shielded by the shadows of these boughs, I feel the light's presence most keenly. To accompany you is taxing enough. To fight is out of the question.
I will suffer your company if I must, but not your commentary.
He's pretty much telling you to zip it. Displaying our Ashian counterpart Meneth to follow wherever we lead, where otherwise he would not suffer the overburdens of light in these woods. Verify it, God damn it. Verily it pervadeth every corner, and so long as the Light Warden remaineth, the Sin-Eaters shall be free to prey upon these lands without peace. If naught is done, 'tis but a matter of time before the blessed succumb. 2 years past, a swarm of Sin-Eaters did lay waste upon their largest settlement, killing a great many of their priests in so doing. Though some few did survive, they knew not how to go on. Wayward souls in want of guiding hand. For a mercy Stola hath provided that which they sorely needed. They have since endeavored to restore their home, and thither shall we bend our steps to Fort Gone. Dude, I'm sorry, but every time Orange talks, like, I get half of it. And I figure the rest out. By putting the pieces together, and like one of the most annoying things. When Orange talks, don't talk. Just be quiet, Orange. Let the other ones talk, okay? Least favorite character in the game. And pretty obvious why.
I see little sign of recent activity. nor hath any meaningful progress been made with the reconstruction. Mayhap Y'shtola sought shelter elsewhere. Come, let us quit this place.
Gotcha.
Now, surround them!
Never mind. I think we found the blast. Or they found us.
These senators, they're not like the others.
There's a reason for that. Lower your weapons, please. We mean you no harm.
How is it they can speak?
It's a Sin Eater trick. They mean to kill us all.
Please, we're not senators. I want to answer that. They're gonna be like, oh, they're Mughals, of course.
That will seem a lot less amusing when we are forced to kill them.
I found it amusing. That's all that matters. Why is he having his hands up?
For the love of... I had hoped that by accompanying you, we might come to understand one another. But all I have come to understand is that you have a knack for inflaming the natives.
Yeah, kinda.
You've committed the cardinal sin of boring me. And so I retire to the shade.
Wait.
Good luck.
Asshole. Yeah. I know why he did that, asshole.
Did you see that one disappear?
Now they're gonna be even more suspicious.
I think I preferred La Habrea.
Enough. Runard, report.
Oh, Y'shtola was popping.
Master Matoya. We apprehended them as you ordered, but are you certain these are Sin Eaters?
The intense light of the ether I saw was unmistakable. If not Sin Eaters, then what?
It's my fault. I absorbed all the light. Sorry.
Tis passing queer that Y'shtola should mistake us for the enemy, is it not? Mayhap it hath been too long since last she beheld the radiance of thine ether. Master Matoya, hath time truly made strangers of us?
Nay, I recognize you, Urianger, Thancred. And this is Minfilia of the First, of whom you spoke before.
Just so. And knowing as thou must that we come in peace, might I prevail upon thee to have thy comrades lower their arms?
First explain this other presence in your company. The one I know not. There is but one manner of creature in this world whose ether is suffused with such an abundance of light.
Mine apologies, Master Matoya, but thou art mistaken. Before thee standeth our dearest comrade, the truest hero among us. Though he is but recently arrived here in the First, not one but two Light Wardens have already perished by his most puissant hand.
It cannot be.
It's been too long, clearly.
Master Matoya?
Lower your weapons. Forgive us this hostile welcome. Come. I would give you a proper introduction to Raktika and its people.
Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. Allahi. Speak with a Stola. You have been busy since arriving in the first, I gather, but I would hear the tale of your travails in more suitable surroundings. With Fort gone yet to be rebuilt, the Knights Blessed have made their home in the settlement to the northeast. I will await you at this entrance. Follow the path through yonder gate and you will find me soon enough. I'm down. I mean, I can fly that thing. Ilahi. Da, 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 da. There you are. I was beginning to worry. Much like the 12s would, this forest has a way of dealing with those who stray too far from the beaten path. But I digress. Let me show you the home of the Knights Blessed. Okay, okay. Alright, I think that's a good point. Before we start to the next chapter of the next story. This is probably a good point to end the stream, and we'll continue it next time. Alright, let me see. Yeah. The Final Fantasy is going to continue another time. I don't know exactly when we're going to continue, but tomorrow, again, 8 PM CET time. Tomorrow's probably going to be an Apex round. Yeah. So we'll see when the story continues, guys. I hope you had fun. I really enjoyed streaming it. And yeah, I hope to see you soon. Let's see if we can make a raid. 1 second. Make a raid.